feels so good 素敵なアフタヌーンプラチナみんな Yeah 固めて転がす I love you いつでも smile for you 君だけにラブ Hey so 頑張らなくちゃ Compilationお揃いの T シャツ Hey 手編みのマフラーと Oh yeah ハートウォーミン目白押しSay goodbye Bye bye みんな固めてしまいましょう奮発しちゃいますこんな日は歌って踊ろう主役は僕だけど It's my way It's my way なななななななな塊魂ななななななな塊魂ラララララララララ塊魂ララララララララ塊ミスな気分酔いしれて
this down. Hello? Does this sound okay? I'm listening back to stream in a second. I haven't finished food, but I ate some and now I'm recovering. I might have to take pauses to eat that every now and then. I haven't finished food, but I ate some and now I'm... Okay, no, I think that sounds fine. Sorry, I had to volume check because sometimes I just accidentally completely like turn the music off. Hang on, where's my checkout? There it is. Hello! Oh, you're playing Planet Zoo? Oh, I love Planet Zoo. I haven't played in ages, but I think I have like 200 hours on it. I was really into it back in the day. Where is it? – 377 hours. Bow before me. I'm excited for the second one. I hope that they add like aquatics and birds though. Like an aviary. We've gotta have some dolphins and shit, come on. Yeah, little nature cam. We've had cat TV there for a while. I think I put it on as a joke once, being like, let me help keep your attention. And we've just kept it there. Oh wait, no, I think I had to like BRB and I put cat TV on and it's been there for months. I kind of like it and it's staying there now. I did have Crufts on there as well when it was on. We need birds. We do need birds. Okay. Let me stop dilly-dallying anymore. And send some invoices. I know, right? This is our Subway Surfers. I'd put this on our actual TV for Miso sometimes because he likes to watch it, and it actually made for really nice background noise. Well, background noise and like background visual. I was like, oh, this is quite lovely actually. Alright, alright. You only recently learned of Crufts? Man, it's so famous here in the UK that I just assume everyone knows it. Because I think it is worldwide famous, but not as, you know, famous as it is in the UK. I was gonna go this year, but I got sick. Because I haven't actually been yet. Okay. Let's send some invoices. Send a couple. I peaked when I animated to this. How was your Easter? It was really nice. I took my cat to my mum's house, which was a bit of a risk because he's a little bit timid. I've tried to outdoor train him before and he's just a bit of a wuss. He just yells, but he doesn't panic. So I was like, this could either go pretty good or pretty bad because he's shown like let me put this back on while I send invoices. He's shown like that he could be confident, like he has potential, but he's just wary. Like he doesn't panic, he just complains. So I was like, oh well, along like a 5-day weekend, because we took Thursday off as well, will be a good way to test this. And if it goes well, it'll be really good because we could drop him there for cat sitting. And it went really well. I was expecting him to hide for a few days. Or more, because I talked to a friend who's done it before with their timid cat, and they were like, oh, she hid for like 5 days and then she came out. And I was like, oh, 5 days is quite a long time, but if it takes 5 days, it takes 5 days. And then we just, you know, immediately go home. But no, immediately day one he was like really happy. He was like headbutting everything. He was walking around with his tail up. He was saying hello to everyone because he knows my parents already, luckily. But like the new smells and environment didn't phase him at all. It was really weird. I've never seen him so confident. Especially since I just threw him into an entire new house after like a 2-hour train ride. It's a lot for a little guy, but he took it really well. In fact, coming back was a little bit worse. Because we got back and he was a bit quiet. And you know, he wasn't walking around with his tail up all happy. So I feel like we've ruined it now and we've shown him what it's like to live in a bigger house, and now he's sad. But he's fine. He's eating again. He didn't eat a lot when we were out there. I think he was too stimulated. He was too much adrenaline to eat. So I'm glad at least he's eating normally now. He's just a bit quieter, and I'm hoping he's. I don't think he's sick, but I'm like, you good? Anyway, okay. First invoice is to Dear Lemon Boy, who is a patron as well. I'm assuming they want it done in the stream because they've sent it just before. Live stream doodle full body. Off that one goes, and then the one after that. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who've sent them in. Oh, Lemon Boy sent another one. Is this the same one? Oh no, 2 different ones. Okay, cool. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where's my random number generator? Hi, I love meat. And number 2, which is Arts BVG. Hello. Welcome back. We want an anthro. Off it goes. Alright. So 2 invoices have been sent up. Whoa! Lemon Boy's paid already. Amazing, thank you. We will start off with our Patreon one, which is Robin Wing. So let's go ahead and get that up. Whoa! Oh, damn. Cool creature. Hang on. Check this shit out. Let's get rid of that. Look at that. Sick. Robin always has the coolest designs. Okay, let's get rid of Bleeb. And we're in. Let's get rid of some dabs. Alright. Broth whisker. Oh, delicious. Thank you, Lemon Boy. To be honest, it probably really smelled like your parents to him. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, because there's essence of older cat there as well, because my their cat, my childhood cat, only just passed away a month ago. So there's still fur in the carpet and the rugs, and you know how cat fur gets everywhere. So I thought he'd be a little bit thrown off by that, but obviously not. He just didn't care. And yeah, I figured like, oh, it probably smells more like me and my parents more than anything. The years and decades worth of stink embedded in those carpets and pillows and furniture and stuff. It's very clean, but you know, it was nice to. It's sort of the perfect place to test this as well, because my mum keeps it so tidy. There was nowhere for him to really hide or get stuck or chew or break or ruin, you know. Like, he could hide under the guest bed, but there's like barely anything under the guest bed, so it's really easy to see him. I did send 2. Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. I was just making sure you didn't send one by mistake or something. That's all good. Alright, okay. Creature, animal. Upcoming. I haven't done one of these on Wednesday in a while, so I'm wondering how it'll go. Last one was really quite quiet, but it was kind of relaxing. I do like it when it's nice and busy too, but it was an interesting change. But yeah, pretty much everyone who submitted one last time got one, which was nice not to disappoint. I love this guy. I really need to do adopts again, because they look so fun. Problem is I'll be inspired to do a cool one, and then I want to keep it. I'm really bad at not wanting to keep them. I haven't heard this Katamari song. Oh, you weren't late at all, don't worry. That's what they're doing the Patreon one is for. It gives people time to do stuff. Like, I want to add the whiskers, but I'll just make them pretty simple. Actually, I'll do that at the end. No, I didn't change the thumbnail. I probably should. But it's relatively clickbaity. So it works out. God, these hands! Look at this cool creature. Oh, I miss doing like creature design. I used to be inspired, you know. What happened to that? What happened to that? Actually, I might move this down. Letting me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I can't really hear myself over it too well, so I'm hoping you can hear me still. Yeah, I want it down there. More of a swimmy pose. Oh, hi Crunchy! Yeah, that's the idea. I did see your earlier one though, and I took it anyway. Because you're a pal. So don't worry about that this time. I've got your last one. I sent an invoice. But yeah, I usually do work like that. Like I clear it each time just to keep it clean. Like sort of do them live for people. Look at them thighs. I'll just do it normally. The back paws are way smaller. Be proud of me for working today, by the way, because I bought a Switch 2 yesterday. I'm very, very psyched about it. So I did a couple of commissions earlier today and then allowed myself a few hours playing it before doing this. But I can't wait to really get stuck in an evening. I couldn't really play it yesterday either because I spent pretty much the whole day going out to get it. Because I actually went out to go pick it up. Because I had a voucher that can only be used in person. So I was like, ah, well, I prefer going out and buying in person anyway, because it's like fun. You know, that's the excitement. It's like, oh, I'm going out to buy my thing, you know. I might have to squash him down a little. So I went all the way out to go get it. It was a beautiful sunny day too, which really made it feel special. And I was like, oh, do you still have this one in stock? It says you still have one on your website. And they were like, I don't know, let me check. And they're like, yeah, we have one left, you're in luck. And I was like, yay! And then I bought it, and then I had to, there was like a seating area, and I sat down there to let my heart rate go down a bit. It's like, yay! Felt like such a kid. This was me. And then I had to carry this thing home through Oxford Street in London, which if you don't know, that's like the main shopping street, and it's very, very busy. I mean, it was a weekday, so it wasn't too bad. But I was a bit sweating, like, nobody look at me, nobody look at what's in my bag. I did put it in, like, I had a big carrier bag I brought with me from this, like, budget outdoors brand, so I was like, nobody's gonna want to mug that, it's fine. No one's gonna want to steal something from Decathlon. But I also like stopped to a different shop on the way back because they had Pacopia in stock, so I grabbed that on the way back too. And a bottle of milk. So I was like, oh shit, I need milk. This is me like that gif of Lois like in the car with all of her shopping. Like smoking and burning the cigarette on her arm, like, yeah! That was me with my Switch and my bottle of milk on the bus. Wait, was I the first non-patron form? Yeah, technically. Dear Lemon got in just before you, but they sent that during the stream, so I'm gonna do that during the stream. Usually I save the Patreon ones for the beginning of streams. But I think some patrons like to have them done, like, now. So sure, I've still got, like, a few in the queue for next time, so... I submitted my African Wild Dog again. Yeah, I noticed! I'm excited to do him. Robin always gives me one hell of a workout with their designs. I'm like... I need to speed up already. What games are you playing? Pacopia soon. Yeah, so I got Pacopia on the way back, as I said, but I haven't touched it yet. I was like, I won't play it yet. Maybe I'll wait till the weekend, because I actually want to. I gave myself quite a big queue this week that I want to get done. So I'm like, oh no. I also want to do a new YCH form. Not form. Base this week. So I was gonna do it last week, and then I didn't quite get around to it because we went for that to my parents for Easter, but I was like, I'll do it this week for sure. And now I've done this, and I'm like, I was being quite productive the last few weeks because I've been pretty bored in the evenings. That's another reason why I got it, because there haven't been any games that I've wanted to play recently. So in the evenings I've just kind of been working slowly or like doing something else, like I don't know, like thinking of merch or something, or doing spreadsheet stuff, you know, really boring things. And I was like, this is getting kind of sad. I've got like nothing to look forward to at the moment. I mean, stuff to look forward to, but nothing like... Nothing I'm excited to do in the evenings, which makes, you know, the days feel kind of slow and stuff, so part of the reason why I allowed myself to buy one, but now, you know, it's the opposite where I'm like, can't wait to finish work, and that's also bad because I don't want to rush things, because I know I will want to rush things, you know. But being a good noodle and being disciplined. But yeah, I can't wait to play Procopia. I didn't expect it to get me, you know. I didn't expect when I first saw the trailer I was like, oh, this looks cute, but not like £60 cute. It's not like, I don't want to pay that much for this. But then, you know, since it came out, it's had such good reviews, and I watched some streamers play it, and I was like, oh, this looks way up my alley, actually. They really tapped into that niche that is really popular right now. The sort of crafty, cozy-esque niche, right? And I was like, oh no, I'm a sucker for it! So I was actually like, I found myself really wanting to play it, and I was like, ooh, okay, maybe this will turn me, maybe this will turn me. It's nice to get stuck into something long like that, innit? And then Tomodachi Life will be coming out soon, which is exciting, and it's nice that that's for Switch 1 as well. So that didn't feel pressured by that. But yeah, it feels nice. I thought I'd also think of it like, I've got a big birthday this year, and I probably should have waited till then, but I was kind of worried about RAM prices. It's most of the reason why I got it, so I felt a little bit... It was like an excuse to rush into it. And also I had a cashback offer on my card, so I got like 20 quid cashback on it. So it's like I got... oh yeah, and I had a voucher from Christmas. So it's like I got 50 quid off of it with all these things. And I was like, yeah! Also, like, it's been around 6 months. It's been over 6 months now since I started doing this full time, and it's been going okay. So it's almost like a nice little celebratory treat, you know. I keep having to justify it to myself because I feel a bit cheeky getting it. Because that shit ain't cheap. God damn. Thank you, Crunchy. I redesigned my African wild dogs. I felt like he looked too much like a hyena, and I didn't want a just wanted to. Yeah, fair enough. It's always fun to redesign, tweak little bits, give them a paint job, you know. It is tricky to separate them, like hyenas and African wild dogs, because of the round ears, right? As soon as you draw round ears on a canine-looking thing, it looks vaguely hyena-ish. Even though hyenas aren't dogs, they look very doggy. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. I should really start doing Robin's ones off stream. they really kick the shit out of me. Okay. Let's speed this bit up. Oh, tippity tap. God, the Katamari music's so good. Oh, ah. it's like this. Oh god, there's yellow gills here as well. Fuck me. Oh. Oh, we're going. Seriously, LTPG? African wild dogs are super popular amongst furries. Like, my African wild dog stickers sold better than anything else. I'm getting movie Whiplash flashbacks from this jazz. The movie Whiplash? What do you mean? Was there a Katamari movie? Ooh. Whiplash oh, wait. The movie Whiplash. Capital W. Oh, yes. Whiplash. The one with, the kid learning drums. Yes. I was thinking a Katamari movie. Oh my god, sorry. I was like, there's a Mario movie, is there a Katamari one now? Oh, this stupid brush can't tell the difference between these two colours. It can on there, why can't it on here? Oh, I've got the tail selected, I'm such a dingus. This brush does change colours though, it is annoying. With darker colours it's really noticeable. Lighter colours it's not too bad. But I like the brush. Okay, I'm gonna call this one done. Do a quick little background for him. Well, hey, oops, hang on, let me tidy up this bit. There we go. What? And save for a new thingy. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Here we go. Oh, the first one of April. Look at that. Is it the first one? It's 8th already. Yeah, I guess the last one was Tuesday the 30th, right at the end. Is that to like normies though, Arts BBG? That's crazy. It's like normal people don't know what it is, but furries are like love it. That's wild. Okay, Robin Wing, done. Whew. Let's mark it as blue. Pew! And move down to the bottom. Howdy. Alrighty then, let's log back into PayPal and check those invoices. Distracted. Alright. Your friends. Protogen people. I find it strange when it's like an animal fandom and people aren't really in it for the animals. It's still cool. Protogens are cool as hell though. But it's like such a little subspecies of the fandom, isn't it? I haven't drawn many of them, but the design is so sick. Oh, everyone's paid up, thank you guys. Alright, because Crunchy's here. We have 3 up in the queue right now. I haven't drawn Crunchy in ages. Hell yeah. I like that they haven't changed much. It's so nice and nostalgic. Alright. Goblin mode. That is the note. Amazing. Crunchy Crow. Beak first. Wait, you have a snake tongue, yeah. Oh yeah, and the split jaw. Right. This music's wild. Oop, tangent. I wish I had the Toon Boom, like, quick cut, you know, go ch-ch-ch and it takes off all those, extra bits. I wonder if, Clip Studio's vectors have that option. Okay, I'm just squishing them right down, there we go. Hoping to go to the zoo to see the elephant shrews. Hell yeah. I don't think I've seen an elephant shrew. I'll leave that for the colour. Little paw hands. Oh, I love how you drew these paws. So the arm is here, right? And then this is tail. Oh, wrong part of the song. Here we go. Oh. Oh, you got like big feet. Are these like... Oh yeah, they're like... Oh, okay, this is different. They're like kangaroo-esque posture. Alright. Can they still bend like this? It does have an option to thicken from the line. Yeah, I have used that. I've loved it. It's been so handy. I should use the vectors more often, to be honest, but I just always forget that they're there. I used them for one YCH and then that was it. I did the back of the neck here with the bandana and then completely ignored it. This is what happens when you don't use a sketch. Don't follow my example. Big tail. Do the good old square tail. Alright. I think we've done the... This is annoying me here. It's always hard to stop hair tangents. That's better. Oh, there are little wings. There are little wings. There are little wings. There you go. Okay, color time. Kangaroo raptor hybrid. Hell yeah. I love the sound of that.
ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。ピースなバイブレーションでアークを描き、このアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。
Sorry for the quiet, by the way. Concentrate. Concentration city. Boop, 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 bang. So many times I accidentally select the color of the line. It's happened so many times. I'm like, how did I manage that? The line is so little. Okay. We're going. Oh, I forgot that bit. Is that yellow starting from... It's not coming down from the neck, it's starting below the bandana. White, yellow toes. Tail. Wings. I just realized something. You paid for Anther and I did not give you Anther at all. Is this okay? I can give you a partial refund. Oops. No, I really like the half sketch look of the ref, because it kind of focuses you on here. The only thing is that this is a little busy to see all the colors, like finding the chest colors and stuff. But it's such a delicious pose that I wouldn't want to change it. Oh yeah, you gotta turn around down here. I really like this drawing. I think this is so charming. She's so cute. She's cute and crazy. This one too. It's like oozing with character. As always. Oh, I always do this. There we go. Like something's wrong. What is it? Okay. I usually do a background the same, like similar color to the eyes, but I might do a yellow one here. A hair color stripe. Oh, yes, you're right. Let me know if there's anything else I've missed. Also, sorry if I misgendered him. He, any. Red, hair. Hair. The pouch. Pouch. I absolutely love a gremlin creature. Thank you for sending them. As soon as I draw them again, I think I could probably... Now that Windows search is no longer terrible. We'd find some old art. Yeah! Oh, this is when you were Noodle. I'm sure I did more than this. I've got drawings from you. I also had a Crunchy Finch. I called it Crunchy Finch because she was like really low res and not very well drawn. Is this the only? This can't be the only. This is the only time. I swear I drew you more than this. Oh, I'm ashamed of myself. I see how the collar has evolved as well. How cool to look at the two. Oh yeah, the pouch back then too. Oh, I did the wings wrong. Didn't need to do the whole thing. Oops. There we go. Led you on for 6 years? Oh god. Yeah, no, this design is so... It's very you. It's really cool. I also I'm a sucker for like a raptor-esque design. I kind of went sort of in that direction too, but only very subtly. Yeah, I hope they look okay. Let me know if I've missed anything. I send the finished ones in an email at the end of the stream. And you can feel free to point anything out then as well if you like. Let's move on to Dear Lemon Boy. Oh, that's so exciting. I'd really love like a dinosaur-esque suit. My friend made Finch once and it's super nice. But I'd love like a realism type one. Dear Lemon Boy. Alright, let's look at the notes. Wisp on his head. Big owl eyes. Well, we've got that in spades. Oh, I'm sorry, Crunchy. You hear about that more often than not. It's really sad, isn't it? People messing people around. I guess because suits take so long to make, people can get really annoyingly scammy with it. So it's like you don't want to rush them, but also you do want to have it done eventually. I don't understand dog cheeks. They just kind of come in like this. Thank you, I'm a mackerel. My avatar. It's such a crude, silly little cat that I've had for ages, so I'm glad that you like it. Sadly, I think suits is a huge thing to take on and people do not realise how to conduct themselves with so much money. Yeah, I think you're right. I think, like, you have to know how to behave properly like a business when you're dealing with that much money. Like, they're so expensive for good reason because they take ages to make and require amazing craftsmanship, but I think people who don't know how to behave like a business yet get a bit overwhelmed, and some people probably get a bit excited that they've suddenly got like a couple grand. And they like spend it, and then they, I don't know, get something in life happens and they can't really do the commission anymore, but they've already spent the money, and it's like, that's a slippery slope. You gotta know how to conduct yourself. Oh, I see. Okay. Like, I always have payment up front for my things. I mean, they don't take too long, but I don't pay. I let that sit in my PayPal until I'm done, you know? Not to say that's the best practice, because PayPal has locked people out before, but like, I don't pay myself that until I'm done, right? In case like person wants a refund before I finished, or it turns out terrible. If they need a refund for any reason, you know, I can give it to them. I don't know, man. It annoys me how people conduct their businesses sometimes. It's like they could be like the worst person at doing commissions in the world and they'll still somehow get business. Like, where are you people coming from? It's okay, it's not too bad, as long as you like communicate and you don't spend the money. And have a terms and conditions that cover you a bit, but also like don't take the piss. You know, like, oh, I can take years if I want to, and you have to accept that type thing. You know. Commissions. I feel like if you're gonna do something really expensive and long lasting like a suit, I would do like have queue like 2 at a time. So that people can always expect them within a few months or so. Like, don't queue so many that... Maybe queue up to a year, maybe. But like, having people spend that much money and people wait around for a year is pretty... Or at least like, have them pay a deposit. Actually no. I was gonna say pay a deposit and then they pay full when it's done, and I'm like, nah, it's too risky for something that like has a lot of cost of materials and stuff. I don't know, I'd feel like just do 2 at a time so people aren't waiting months at a time. Aren't waiting like up to a year. A few months is fine. Just don't mess people about, you know. Like my YCH turnover is about a week, just because they don't take too long. My regular commissions, maybe a month. If they start to take longer than a month, I get really antsy. I feel like if I was them, I'd be getting like, where is it? You know, a bit like, is that ever gonna arrive? So I usually do, if it takes super long, I'll probably email them being like, sorry it's taking so long, I'm getting to it. Or I'll try get to it. Like, I've got a few regular commissions due that I need to start, and I think it's been a couple weeks and I feel bad about it. It's mostly because I prioritize YCHs because they make up the bulk of my income right now. Like, I keep sort of overshooting it with YCHs, and then it carries over into next week, and then I put off the other commissions even more, and then I feel bad, and I'm like, I need to stop doing that, you know. But people are usually very like, oh, I didn't even expect it yet, and I'm like, damn, you've had the runaround for too long. Like, usually I don't want to take more than a month. Hi, Libby. I would not, if you're taking the money instantly, I would not use it unless you're really desperate, but... Try to have like a, I know it's easy said and done, but like a buffer amount of money. Yeah, I understand some people don't have savings, they have to eat into it immediately, but it's so risky. You'll be in big trouble if people need a refund, you know. It's been a year. Oh, I would do a chargeback, man. I think if it's been a year though, it's too late, but if it takes like 10 months, I would start a chargeback, because that's silly. Like, I don't care who this artist is. If they're ghosting you, I'll charge back that shit. Because like, people aren't a bank, they can't just take your money and then do nothing and then ghost you and then you have to deal with it, you know, you can charge that shit back. Especially if you pay with a credit card too, you can be like, I ain't dealing with that. It's such a frequent story, isn't it? Like, Cemetery just said the same. Been waiting for a year, been ghosted. Yeah, a year is silly. I can't remember what PayPal's maximum amount of time for chargeback is, but Once it gets close to that, I would do it. Because there's no reason for them to be ghosting me. Sure, some shit might happen, and that makes them slow down. But that's no reason for them not to reply to you. I bet if you charge back, they'll reply to you real fucking quick. Be like, oh, why'd you do that? I was doing it. It's like, why didn't you say anything then? Learn from your mistakes. Fuck around, find out, you know? It makes me so mad when people treat them like this. Because it's like, we rely on nice customers, and so many of them get burned by horrible experiences, and it's like, no. 180 days, oh, that's way shorter than I thought. Yeah, as long as you provide evidence that you paid for it, and then this is why I use invoices, because it's just says straight up in the invoice what it is. So someone tried to charge back me once, because they used their parents' credit card without their permission, and their parent tried to charge me back. And I just went to my invoice, I sent my invoice to PayPal, and I was like, here's, you know, explains here, this is the receipt, what it was, and then here's the finished thing, I did it. And PayPal was like, alright. It was easy. That's why I always tell people to use invoices, because it's like a receipt, you know, it covers your ass. If you just send money willy-nilly, there's no evidence of what it is, so you can't really protect yourself. Hi Mittens! Evening Pinchy, by the way. Someone I spoke to in a server's having issues with getting their art from an artist who has almost 600 owned pieces. No! No! How does this happen? How do people keep commissioning these guys who are like... That's something I do feel bad about, is that my queue isn't public, but that's because it all goes into a spreadsheet with people's emails, and I don't want to make that shit public, obviously. And I also don't want to hand input it into like Trello, because that'll take forever. So my queue isn't public, but I try to make my turnaround really tight so that people don't worry about that. Hi Maple! There's this artist on Twitter who has a huge ass queue and they trace AI. Oh, I've heard of this person! And people are still commissioning them even though the drama is really out in the open. It's so funny. I'm like, damn, there's people out here struggling to get commissions, and then there's these assholes, right? Jesus Christ, I had 30 when I tapped out and said no more. Yeah, I know, right? That's very reasonable. I'm obsessed. Maybe we should start doing that. Joke, by the way. Obviously, that's how people succeed these days, by lying and cheating. Alright, next is Arts BBG, and after that we'll take more, I promise. I just took 3 at a time this time. Alright. So, you want this as an anthro, right? You paid for anthro. Let's see the notes. His markings are random. If he could be wearing his outfit. Depends how complex it is, because clothes do take me quite a bit of time. Oh, this. Should I add the beanie? I can add the beanie. But I think the outfit might... yeah. Maybe the hoodie. Is that a hoodie? Because a lot of people are buying more than one thing, which is why it was so high. 600 is crazy. I'd be so anxious if that was me. I'm like, that'll take forever. I sure hope they didn't have a full-time job and they could just get their head down and work on that. Even if you did 2 commissions a day, that would take almost a year. Pretty much, maybe more than a year, you know, not including weekends. Same Pinchy. Okay. Outfit's fairly simple. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm weird with clothes because they take me goddamn forever. Arts BVG. Yeah, I put the logo on here. I did that literally like 5 minutes before the stream started. I was like, oh, I could put this on here. I ordered a custom stamp of it, and I'm very excited to run around stamping things. Because that was the whole reason why I wanted the new logo, is that I wanted my name on my prints, so that if people forget who the print is from, they can look at the back. And also it's just fun to have a stamp, you know? It's really nice. I like the lineless look. I really like lineless art, but it takes me forever to do myself, and I'm very sad about it. Oh, beanie. Beanie, beanie, beanie. Them big old African wild dog ears. Is this still Katamari? God damn. The genres in this game. Oh. This is a bop. That's okay, I think this one's okay for colour picking. Stamping everything. I know, I'll stamp my face, I'll stamp Miso's face, I'll stamp every sketchbook. I'm gonna go crazy. Alright. I feel like I need to make a new riff for Finch eventually, because I still don't mind her current one, but it's getting a bit old. But like, I still don't mind it, so I'm like, do I need to update it? It's kind of fun. I quite like making riffs. I don't know why. I think it's like making a little passport for them. It's like arm warmer type things. And scrunch sleeves. This is a strange pull. Using you as my DJ, yeah! I like when people come to co-work. Maple, we still need to be on together. I feel like we work at very different times. Damn time zones. Legs. Legs. You. I hope this pose is okay. He's like, yeah! So silly. Hello, baby Miso. Come here. You seeking friendship? You want to be under a blanket, don't you? Here you go. Do you want this blanket? Do you want this blanket? Hang on, Miso is thinking about sitting on my blanket, so this will take a second. Miso, what do you want? Think, make a decision. Quick. There you go. I've made a decision for you, silly kitten. Oh, which way around is my... Yo. Yeah. Does mean I don't have to worry about the markings now. I'm loving the Katamari music. It's giving me energy. Oops. What did I just do? Okay. I think this is color 8. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it is very Jupiter-esque. Okay, is that the same brown? No. Is that just there? Oh. Wrong note. Oh, I like this song. I've heard this one many times. Every time I listen to Katamari music, I just really want to animate. It's really annoying. Hello, Peach Bunny. He's gone. He's had enough. I'm glad he's been eating okay again. He was worrying me a bit over the weekend. Usually eats like 50 grams of biscuits and 100 grams of wet food a day. He was eating maybe 2/3 of his wet food but barely any biscuits, and the dry food, the biscuits, is like the majority of his calories, so I was like, kind of want you to eat that. The wet food's better for you, but it's only like 1/4 of your calories compared to the dry food. Can you please eat that? And he just wasn't. And I was like, oh no. But he's been eating a lot better since we've been back, so just been giving him some extra doses. Color, tongue is the same color as the tips of his hair inside of his ears. No problem. What about the inside of his mouth? Is that like a darker version? I just realized this pupil's a little bit lopsided. There we go. Yeah, darker blue, okay. Like this? He's eating biscuits right now. What a blessing. Oh shit. No, okay. Oof, I thought I'd coloured on the wrong layer for a second. I like the odd bits of blue spots here and there, that's very nice. There's so much potential with African wild dog designs, they're so cool. Miso. Meow. Meow. Whew, okay. I think we're just about done. Nice pale blue background as well, I think. Ah! No, that's not pale blue at all. Actually, hilariously, here's a magic of colour theory. This is not blue at all. It looks blue against the warmer colours, but look at that colour wheel. It's grey. Just straight up grey. Not even a cool grey, just a neutral grey. Isn't colour cool? Let's tinge it blue a little bit. There we go. Oh fuck yeah, I love Samba. Blue hair tips. Oh, yes, sorry, I keep forgetting hair tips today. Oh yeah, and I didn't see the grey stripes. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Is the grey stripe just like this? There's a little one at the top too, I think. Yeah, it's like, it's cool when things like that happen. It's like when you put warm colours against cool colours or neutral, it suddenly shifts them completely. I had that, well not really, but like with Finch, her main body grey is a slightly blue grey, and then the darker grey is a slightly red grey. So neither of them are neutral, but it kind of makes a nice offset a little bit. Yay, thank you, I'm glad you like him. Oh, right, okay, shit, I should have sent invoices. Okay, we're due to send 2 more invoices. So next is Opal. Oh, there's another dinosaur for me, hell yeah. God, I keep forgetting to send invoices in time. It's been... Let me see. Opal wants a full body. Alright, that one's sent, and then randomly picked. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So out of 7, number 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's hyphen. Whoa. A cat with antlers and wings. That's sick as hell. Okay, that one's sent. Hi Loonlings, thank you. Having an alright day? You having an alright day? I've not eaten much, but it feels so full. It's really annoying. Bit chilly out. Oh man, we had the opposite day today. We had 25 degrees in London, which is nuts for April. Absolutely nuts. It was glorious. Unfortunately, I had quite a lot to do, so I didn't get to go out and enjoy it much. But I did. Yesterday was like 22, 23, which is just as nice. And I was out a lot in that. I went out to do some shopping. So I wasn't too sad, but I was like, usually when it's a nice day, I do my best to try and live in it, because they're so rare here. But I didn't really have anything to do outside, and I had so much work to do at home, so I couldn't really justify it. It's annoying because I just gave myself like 3 days off for Easter, like Thursday, Friday and Monday. If I hadn't have done that, I probably could have justified a day off today and just like go off and do whatever. But I was like, nah, I've already wasted them. But well, there'll be more. There'll be more. Can't wait to get this idiot shipped directly to my mail. You're gonna put them in a little envelope and push it through your little letterbox. Oh, Opal's paid. Amazing. Thank you, Opal. Let's get started on that. A little guy. Is it a little Spinosaurus? It's like a really cute Spinosaurus. Hang on, where did he go? There he is. He's like a little blobby newt kind of Spinosaurus. Perfect for chibiing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is in the notes. He's a Spinosaurus. Can be simplified if needed. No problem. He's your first ever? Oh my god, I love that I'm going through them all. so cute. I'm doing them all facing left today. I am unoriginal. You hate me so? Should I put on cat TV for you, Miso? Hang on, they have a funny mouth, don't they? Spinosaurus. I want to get the good mouth right. The good mouth. Yes. There we go. See, I keep pressing the wrong hotkey. There we go. Are there nostrils up here? It looks like on the skull. Up here even. I don't know. Damn, I thought you had more than 3 for some reason. I was just trying to fit the dinosaur in the square again. This is too sideways. There we go. Hello, baby. Baby Miso. You wanna go up there, don't you? You can't go up there. Can't go up there. Can't go up there, you're a kitten. Kittens don't go up there. He wants to chew my pen now. Dude, please don't chew my pen. I'm sorry you're bored, baby. I'd rather you didn't sit right there either. I just kind of keep going if he sits right in front of me, and then if he gets annoyed, it's like his problem. Why is Katamari music like this? I love it. Oh yeah, we've got the paddle tail. Is it paddle tail? I'm not up to date with Spinosaurus. It keeps like getting new things. I heard it like got the paddle tail, and then people were like, no, paddle tail's debunked. But then they're like, no, paddle tail's back in again, and it's like, what do we do? Random, but I don't know. I like your designs. How do you go about designing characters? I've been wanting to draw a salty dog. So that design is hard. I don't really know. I kind of just bring up a bunch of references and maybe palettes and inspirational pictures that you like, and try to think of things that, if it's a Sona, think of things that you really like, that you want to include, that you feel like will suit you. And then just kind of throw colours around and see what sticks. Like, don't make anything clean yet. Make a mess. Like, do like a blob, like a lineless blob character, and just like paint colors over it. I did like, when I was redesigning teal, I don't know if I still have the file. I think it's on my iPad actually. But like, let me I had this old drawing of Pipit, and I loved the vibe, and I changed Pipit from there, but I missed this old drawing, so I wanted to go back to it. Here we go. Piper, sorry, not Pipit. I had this of Piper, and I wanted this vibe in a new character. So I literally went and I painted over it. So it like... it wasn't clean or tidy or anything. And you know, I had to repaint a bunch of lines and stuff. But I was just kind of like splashing colours around, and it was a real ugly mess. And then when I found something I like, I refined it into this. And you can do this like 10 times if you want on different ones and then compare them. You know, make a mess, throw some colours around, see what sticks, and then you don't have to commit. You can be like, let's stick with this for now, and let's draw them a few times. And if you feel like you're not vibing with it, you can always change it later. Like I did that with teal as well. And I had like I had like Piper's design for a while, and I realised it wasn't sticking, so then I went back and did a new one, you know. Just a lot of drawing and messing about and seeing what you like. This is almost like an Ice Cream Van song. Actually. No, I'll keep going. I was like, it might have been better to do... Might have been better to do this. Hi everyone, what have I missed? What have we been talking about? Talking about commissions and bad commission artists who ghost you. Designing characters. Mostly just hanging out. Nope. Probably could move that down. Yeah, let's move that down.
green and orange are so nice together. Hello, Miso. We're running in. It's like an orange wedge. Or someone should do that where the spine is like an orange slice. Oh, I colored it wrong again. I've made, hang on. They do have a paddle tail. Nice. Okay, cool. Hi, Hyphen. They'll call me. Hello, Misa. I have not drawn them as cute as you. I hope that's okay. Orange background, maybe. Bam. I hope they look okay. Let's check PayPal. Miso. Oh, everyone's paid up, thank you guys. Alright, let's send 2 more. So next is Elgo. Oh wow, gorgeous design. Alrighty then. So invoice sent for that, and then the next one randomly picked out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6. So that's class elusive. Right. Cool. Thank you, Opal. Alright, next 2 invoices sent. Let's move on to Hyphen. Blank, 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 blank. Okay. Got this really sick design here. Look at this, I love this. Right, how many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's 9 PM. Almost halfway there. Alright, 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 alright. He's running around like a loony. Is he running around like a loony, Tiny So? It's nice to see him being his normal annoying self, to be honest, after he was a little quiet. Open the door, Miso. Oh, is he hugging? Is he purring? Oh, he's happy. Happy kitten. He's so gets so lovey. Gets so lovely kitten. The love kitten. The kitten who loves. This entire OST is so good. Oh my god, I'm just having a banger time. Damn. Oh, have any of you guys played Mario Kart yet? I'm just kind of thinking about it. I was playing it because that's that and Pocopia are the only Switch 2 games I have at the moment. Because I got the Mario Kart bundle, so I've just been playing around with that first. And I do have phases with Mario Kart where like I played a ton of 7 and 8. Yeah, I tried to get 3 stars on everything. And I forgot why I stopped until I played this one again, and then I was like, I forget how angry this game makes me. Like, so I used to, you know, it was like the go-to game to play with your friends, like in uni and everything. And oh my god, the rage I felt. After a while, I just refused to play it, and I felt so boring. But I was like, no, you guys play. I'll just watch. You know, like giving the impression like, oh no, I'm being nice and letting someone else have the controller. When in reality, inside, I was like burning. I was like, don't make me touch that. I will kill someone in this room if I end up playing that. I will threaten someone's mother. I will become a new human. I will lose friends. It's like I was playing today, I was like, oh, I'll just do some Grand Prix and see how it goes. Yeah, I haven't played these tracks before, so no pressure. Don't have to do amazing. And there was this one Grand Prix in particular where it seemed like every time I got into first, I got fucking blue shelled within about 10 seconds. And there were not many other blue shells, because you know how they rush past you even when you're not, you know, in first. So I was noticing the lack of blue shells until I overtook, and I was like, you know what? This is some kind of bullshit. This is What's going on? What's going on? And I could feel it. I could feel that feeling again. You know, you feel it burning in your heart. You're like, oh, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone. I will bite someone. I'll draw blood. I'll bite someone. Why is there another layer there? So I hope I don't die playing Mario Kart again. It's it is really nice. It's like I like the courses seem really fun. It looks beautiful. The open world confuses me a bit. There doesn't seem to be tons to do, just like little odd missions here and there. But it's nice that it's there. I kind of like just moseying about in it, like just having to drive around and look around. It does feel fairly empty, but I mean, it's nice that it's there. But part of me was hoping for a road trip experience. There was this PS2, I think it was PS2 game or PS1 called Road Trip. And it was like, you were like a little car in this like open world, and you would drive around and visit these little towns, and in these little towns there'd be like a paint shop so you can change up your car, like a parts shop so you can change your shell or whatever. And like there'll be NPC cars, like you play as a car, by the way, like you were a living car that could speak, a bit like Pixar, but there's no face. It just looked like a car, but it could speak. It was great. And you like go into these little towns, there's people or other cars you could talk to, and they're like, oh, I need this item, can you go get it for me or whatever? And you'll be like, yeah, and then it was just cute. And part of me was expecting that. We like drive around and there's like towns next to the racetracks, and you can like talk to people and do little tiny quests or something. It was a big ask, I feel like. Nintendo's probably a bit drained of open world shit by now. But it's interesting nonetheless. I am glad that it's there. I have been enjoying sort of head empty moseying about in it. It is a good head empty type thing. And collecting the little outfits for the guys. Yoshi has some good outfits, man. I'm mad because I used to be a Koopa Troopa main, but Yoshi has much better outfits. I'm angry. I'm angry. And when I played Yoshi in a Grand Prix, I didn't come first, and I'm like, oh, is this because I've betrayed my boy? I feel that so hard. I used to absolutely love Mario Kart Wii, but now I'm playing 8. I actually cry. Mario Kart Wii was my favourite too, or at least it was my first one. Technically I played a bit in my brother's DS version, but I was a bit young, so I didn't really know what was going on. The concept of getting hit once and you're last place in seconds. Yeah, I'm pissed. It's like it needs to be there in order for the game to be fair, otherwise you'd never catch up. But it's like, mate, I climbed all this way, and you just throw a blue shell at me, and I have to do it all over again. And it's always near the fucking end too, so you don't have time to climb back up. And it's like, it makes me so angry. I'm enjoying playing it again though. It's like Mario Kart never really gets old, does it? I mean it does, but it takes a while for it to get old. It's kind of nice with formulaic games like this where you can kind of you can expect something new and higher quality, but also the same as before in a nice familiar way. Because I had some friends who were like, because I was like originally gonna wait to get a Switch 2 until Animal Crossing came out, and people were like, oh, I think that'll take quite a while, you know, they have to figure out how to make Animal Crossing fresh and new next. And I'm like, yeah, they do, but also like people fucking love the formula. They will come back. Like Wild World and City Folk were not that much different to each other, and people came running back. Oh shit. Sure, what City Folk had a a city, but there wasn't really much to do in it. It was just kind of like, it was almost like DLC. It was just kind of like an extra little bit where you could buy stuff and talk to people. I did really like it. I think they should have added it back to New Horizons, where you could like take a plane to the city or something. But, you know, of course adding new stuff is good, but I'm like, I don't need an entire rehash of the game, you know, like a rewrite, you know, like new stuff, yes, but it's still Animal Crossing, you know. I feel like with New Horizons being very customization heavy, which I do like and I did enjoy, but a lot of people I think struggled with that because they took it too far. They were like, oh, I can customize my whole island, I'm gonna demolish my whole ass island and make it something perfect. And of course they'd flatten the entire thing, get overwhelmed that it was flattened, and then stop and then complain that the game was bad and that the game was overwhelming. And it's like, why did you do that, bruv? Don't flatten the whole thing, just do little bits at a time. Just add like, oh this place could do the waterfall, and then add a waterfall. You don't need to make a perfect utopia. I feel like the natural way the game generates the world already does it fine for you, you know? How are you gonna hand carve that entire place? It just confused me. I'm like, why are you making stress for yourself? I think there was so much pressure online to have really cool islands, wasn't there? But it's like, that was silly. It's just because we were in lockdown and we're all going insane, wasn't it? Because my friend did the same, and then she was like, oh, I never picked it up again, I was too overwhelmed. I'm like, why'd you do that? It's like the most relaxing game ever and you somehow made it stressful. Well, not the most relaxing game ever, but you know. Your best friend decides to move and you start crying. Although that wasn't really a problem in New Horizons, because you just tell them not to go and they're like, okay. It was so easy. I hate Mario Kart, I say as I caress it gently and play again. Yeah, me too. Yeah. It is a good time. It is a good time. I'm not immune to the whims of a fun racy game. I'm sort of fearing Tomodachi Life a bit, because I have a feeling people treat it the same as they did Animal Crossing, because there's so much customization for the islands. They're like, I'm gonna have to make some perfect Instagram shit, or the games, or I'm gonna hate the game, you know? And it's like, nah bro. Just make something silly goofy and go about your day. You don't have to post this online. Don't look at other people, don't look at what other people are fucking doing. Same with Percopia in a way. I didn't look at that as much because I didn't want to be too spoiled, but I saw some people like, man, I was really happy with my building, and then I see all these like online people's towns and whatever, and it's like, I know, don't look, because people are unemployed and they'll they'll do this shit all day. Don't look. The internet ruined everything. No, because I was one of those, I wanted to make a Ghibli-inspired island as soon as I tried to place it down apart and gave up. No, do it little bits at a time. If you raise it to the ground, you're gonna look at that and be like, fuck, and then you're gonna be scared and run away. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't... Animal Crossing was already like Ghibli-esque. It's already laid the groundwork for you. Oh man.
I also like when people over-edit their islands and make them perfect, I think they're kind of boring because they're like, you can't really move in them and they're so over-cluttered. And it's like, I don't know, I want little bits of both, like nice decorated areas but not the entire goddamn place, right? I want to be able to move and see and have some open space. I don't know. Everyone else is Animal Crossing wrong except for me, obviously. Okay, I hope this guy looks okay. Should do a pale green background like his eyes. Love to complain about games. Tomodachi has your OCs being silly in it. Yes. Yes, I can't wait for that. I'm gonna be really boring about Tomodachi Life because I don't have many OCs and I'm not really in a fandom right now. So I don't know who I'm gonna put in it. I'll put myself for Bants, but I don't want to put anyone else I know because what if we hate each other? I'll be sad. So I guess I'll put in like some of my cats. My cat OCs. Then what? I don't know who else to put in. Some random characters from popular media. I am looking forward to playing it though. I start to get really stuck as to who to put in. Maybe I'll open up my old DS version and see who I put in that and then bring them over like it's a sequel, you know. See, I don't know if I'd put Misu in it, because what if he's like a dickhead? What if he tries to marry me or something? I can't be having that. I know that's the point that it's silly and funny, but I'll be like, oh god. Misu, you can't marry the once-at-less, like, that's not allowed. What if he has like a human child? Okay, let's check PayPal. Oh, thank you, Hyphen. Let me know if I've missed anything. I'm gonna go check the invoices. Hello, Crazy Raptor. Beep. Me, 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 me. Ba-dum, dum, dum. Ba, 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 na, na. Na, 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 na. Everyone's paid up. Thank you, guys. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Got another winged character coming up. We've had a lot of winged characters today. I absolutely love the color scheme of this guy. Look at this. Oh, brown and blue. Ooh. Oh my god, it has little spider, little feet, little front feet, not mandibles. What are they called? Pedipalps. She is a sleepy, cheerful gal. The spots do not have to be exact. Okay. I might have to simplify it down a tad. This is a gorgeous design. Oh, this colour palette. So nice. You can keep them as children. Oh, so that they don't like try to marry you. Yeah. Maybe I'll put Miso in. If he's a little shit, then so be it. I think I'm scarred because I made Sims for me and my partner years ago. And apparently there was a bug I didn't know about that was soon updated after. But I made us, you know, a couple, but we fucking hated each other in the game. They would not stop arguing. Every time I got them to talk, they would argue. And it made me really sad. I was like, oh, why do they hate each other? Like, they would argue all the time, and I was like, oh no. And I found out later that that was a bug where Sims were just really angry. And like, they couldn't get on. Like, I couldn't make any friends. And I was like, what's going on? So I stopped playing, and then it turned out to be... I never opened that save up again. I was so scarred. I was like, no, it made me too sad. We really hated each other. Really funny. Oh no, Mittens. It's horrible because it's like, oh no, is this game like telling the future? Surely this game is real. Oh, thank you, Elgo. No worries, you're free to look. Yeah, let's do her facing this way because I'm pretty sure I've done all of them facing the other way. We were so sad, even trying to remake them several times, but they'd hate it. End up hating each other. Oh my god, so it happened multiple times. Oh no, that's terrible. It is pretty funny though, isn't it? Hang on, I'm just drawing a nose real quick because for some reason it helps. Here you go. Trying to use my untouched fountain pen after a few months and the ink dried in the nib. Yeah, that'll happen. Don't worry, you can wash it out if you rinse it under the tap. You know, take the nib off. Rinse it under the tap. Let water run through the feed in the nib and stuff. Just keep doing that until the water runs clear. And then try again. If it still doesn't work, you might need to give it a little bath in dish soap. I have like a tiny little Tupperware just for pens, and I'll let them have their little water and dish soap bath, and they'll be nice and clean. But yeah, they'll do that. A lot of people, they say if you're not going to use it for a while, empty the ink out of it, but I can't be bothered to do that. Usually I just hope that it keeps running, or I'll just give it a little bath if it needs it. Usually just running water through it helps though. Like my mum, I convinced my mum to get a fountain pen. Just a small cheap one when I was with her and we saw some. I was buying one and she was like, oh, I used to like writing with a fountain pen, maybe I'll get one too. So actually it was her idea. It's her fault. But when I went to visit them this weekend, I saw it on the table and I scribbled with it and it didn't work. And I was like, uh-oh. I bet she's just let it sit here not working and just let it sit there not working and not done anything. So I tried fixing it. It just would not run. And then I ran water through it, gave it a good clean, and then it was fine. So they're always pretty, you know, they're always cleanable because that's why it's important to only use fountain pen ink in it, because it is like washable. You can always rinse it and stuff. But if you use inks that aren't designed for fountain pens, it can be trouble. Her little petty palps. Oops. I got a question. Did you ever draw deer? If so, how do you tend to draw them? I love deer so much. I hope I'll get a tattoo on my shoulder one day. Oh, that's so nice. Deer, I do not draw them a ton, but I definitely use a lot of reference because they're quite different to, you know, we're drawing canines all the time. Deer have the eyes on their side like this. I'm going to draw a goofy one. And they also have like a doggish square nose. It's really kind of strange. And then like a little mouth like this. Something like that. And like a little chin, and it goes up like that, right? And you have kind of like small rabbity ears. They're kind of cute ears that really get skinny at the base. They're like really fun. ish. Yeah, definitely, you know, use a lot of reference. Do like a big old page of deer every day for a week, and you'll see you'll start to get the hang of how deer work. They have fun legs. They have like this kind of silhouette, right? Like big old teardrop ears, boxy little head, kind of a squarish barrel chest, and then their legs will be like these skinny little things. Something like that. I think this bit is really high up, if I'm thinking of, if I'm Bambiing correctly. Like, they have a really fun silhouette. They're like rabbit horses. Yeah, like with anything, if you study it and give it a good old look, you'll learn how it works. God, these wings are beautifully drawn in this ref. I don't think I'm gonna do them justice. My little doodle style. Like, this person knows wings. This person knows the hell out of their wings. I like drawing wings, but I do struggle with them sometimes. Remembering how the feathers layer over each other. This sounds like vaguely Animal Crossing-esque. Every time, what I struggle to do is the neck-jaw ratio, because the jaws are long but mustn't be too long. Yeah, if you you'll get the knack of it the more you practice, though. If you recognize where you want to improve, you can focus on that area and draw it a lot. But yeah, animals like that with really long faces, it's quite hard to get it right, especially like when you're looking at it, because your mind exaggerates it, so sometimes you draw it too long without even if you're trying not to, you know. Because like your head is like, this jaw is long, so your brain focuses in on it and overdoes it. Ooh, Hong Kong outside, Hong Kong. Hello, Miso. Hello. The wings are connected under the front legs rather than the main body. Oh, okay. Shoot. Alright. Let's do that again. Miso. Funny. Oh, where did this line come from? Oh no, it's okay, don't worry. I should have looked closer at the reference, I didn't notice. I'm a silly Bailey. Oops. Add more room for the tail. Maybe let's make this end a bit less stiff. I might actually have to pause for a bathroom break in a second. Sorry about that. I haven't had to do that yet in any of the streams. I'm very proud of myself. Cool, okay. I will be right back for like a couple minutes. Okay, be right back. Hello! Yes, it is a cutie mark. Wait, Miso's all crazy-eyed, so I'm throwing some biscuits at him. Oh, I forget about the little hearts. I'm gonna add some as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Why are we doing an odd number? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. We're on color. Oh! Miso! What's up? Wow, wow. Miso, I'm very sorry. I'm busy. I'm very sorry, kitten. Oh no. He's in Zoomies mode. You crazy mode. Crazy. Go throw your biscuit. Bah. I'm glad to see him having his normal energy back again though. Though it's sad, he had so much like room to run around at my mum's place. I feel so bad. I didn't have to worry about him getting bored, he was so entertained. Ooh. Crushing kitten. I do not know what music this is. Thank you, Silver Kit! For a sec I thought you made this character really big and cube-like and it was funny. Boxed him up. Oops. Miso. Oh, poor boy. You want another biscuit? Where are you? You have to go. You have to go after it. You have to go after it. That's the game. Oh, she's. Throwing them. It's not interesting. There you go. If you throw them somewhere where you can't see them, suddenly they're really interesting. This is like vaguely Christmassy music, I don't know why. Miso. Sorry. Ah. Oh, I can't throw. Get in the bag. The bag's not even that far away from me, but I cannot get the biscuits in the bag for my life. Never let anyone tell you this job is easy. Drawing a creature with 4 limbs whilst trying to entertain your cat who's crying at you. I'm a professional juggler. cat dragon hybrid. It's like a cool, unique species, I think. Okay, I think we've done the colouring. Alright, pale blue background, I'm thinking. Oh, I love this colour palette. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, I can see the barn owl influence in there. Okay, I hope they look okay. Next is Cloth Lucid. And that's the last person who's paid, so we'll send 2 more. So next one is Dear Lemon Boy again, but since I've already done you today and you're a patron, do you mind if I put you in the patron queue and I'll do you at some point at the beginning of the stream? Because I always need patron drawings to start me off, so it comes in quite handy. So I might move you up there, or I'll do it sooner offline. It just gives other people a chance to bump in. Mosquitoes is after that. Let's sign into PayPal again. Oh, hi Cole. How you doing? PayPal, invoices, full body. Oh, did I just? Oh no, I didn't. I thought I closed my spreadsheet. That would be good. Alright, off that one goes. And the next one, that's how many I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Finchwings, how many videos did you make? I have no clue. YouTube will probably tell you. Randomly picked. Next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So out of 5, we got number 4, who is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Robin. Robin Paw. Or Robin isn't a bird. Amazing. He wants a headshot. So that'll be a nice quick one. And then off that goes. Alright, after that, depending on time, we would have taken 9, which is I don't know how it became an odd number. So we might only take 1 more after that, but we'll see how we are on time. Thank you guys for sending them in again today, by the way. It's a bit of a weird timetable. I could have done it again this Sunday to bring it back to normal, but it would have been so close to this one that I think I would have been knackered. So next week is Monday again, and after that I'll be back to Sunday for the foreseeable. For now, everything keeps happening on weekends. May, for sure, I know is a little bit busy. Okay. This guy. Just woke from an accidental late nap. Well, it must have been nice though. I order some art. I'm coming to the end of it now, but I tend to do these. I'll be doing one next Monday at 7 p.m. Or the Sunday after at 7 p.m. So it might be slightly too late for this one. But I will be doing more. I like this guy's expression. Might keep the slitted eyes unless they look too crazy. So I love these massive ears, look at them. Oh, he has a very, very fluffy chest. Oh, Miso? Oh, he has like... Oh, I didn't notice his spikes in his tail. That looks cool as hell. Look at all these creatures we're getting today. very sort of paleo feel in this design. I really like it. The rib stripes are really cool. I've changed my brush for these markings because my usual brush is just really bad with dark colours for some reason. It doesn't lay them down properly, it makes them much lighter than they are, so I'm switching it up for a second. Pardon me. Sorry for the singing, yeah. Thank you, Sunset. Grounded until 2 AM. Oh, is Grounded the one where you're like bug-sized? That always looked really good. All the co-op games that I was interested in, none of my friends played them. I really wanted to try Peak, but I didn't know anyone who played it. I just liked the idea of like, let's go for a climb. I can't wait for Big Walk to come out. Just like a hiking simulator, you know, just like little, just silly guy go on adventure simulator. Ended up caving and buying Leaf Green on my Switch too. We are definitely so spoiled in the new games. Oh god, yeah, I struggle to go back to the old ones. I was trying to replay Heart Gold on emulator, and I was just like, oh, this is such a, it takes so long. Like, I don't have the time of a child anymore to grind all the time. They got easier, but at least like for an adult, it's like, okay, I don't have to waste as much time anymore. What are do you have to have the special Nintendo online membership thing to get the old games? Because I wouldn't mind getting some old ones. But I don't know if I need to have the special membership, because I won't bother if that's the case. Oh, Misa's getting carried around and kissed. Yes, Grounded 2 is the one where you're shrunk down to the size of insects, so go, we should definitely play together. Oh, if I get it, I just bought my Switch 2 yesterday, so I don't think I'm gonna spend on any more games for quite a while. But I'm glad you're up for it. These two greys are darker for sure. Oh, it's because I have the eye selected. Oh my god, I did the same bullshit earlier too. I'm like, why doesn't the colour look right? And then I realised I have something else selected. I'm so idiot. Okay. why not completely black? There we go. It's going quite crazy. I think this guy's done. Should we do this pale background? Oof. What brush is it? Trying to use clips to paint my iPad more. This one is called Square Texture, the one I've just been blocking in, and it's kind of just a nice, it's fairly simple, but it's got a bit of texture to it, and it's square. And that was free. Most of the brushes I use are DAUB brushes though, daub. Ren always tells me how to pronounce it and I always forget. And those I paid for, but they were like £12 for like hundreds of brushes that are really good. And I mostly just use the ones from the dry brush set. So I bought these years ago and I've definitely used my money's worth out of them. But yeah, I use the Square Texture for flat blocking, which is free, and then Perfect Pencil, which is free for drawing. Not these though, I used the Super Scattered Chalk brush from Daub for drawing on these, but usually I use the pencil. Alright, let's check the invoices. I've mostly been on old ones, prefer them because I like the vibe. I didn't even grow up with them, but I love them. The vibe is nice. The new ones have kind of lost it. I miss the pixel art so much. It just had such charm to it, and it kind of like added to the mystery a lot of the time. I feel like when graphics are worse, your imagination does a lot of heavy lifting, and that kind of makes it more magical. I find that with horror games too. I think the older horror games are so much scarier because your imagination has to do so much more work. Oh, everyone's paid up. Amazing, okay. It's Mosquitoes next. It's nice to receive a DeviantArt link. It's been a while. Oops. I think so. Fire Red Leaf Green you could just buy in the store like other games. Okay, I'll have to have a look later because it would be nice to play some oldies. I assumed they were locked behind something. I think I'm thinking of like people could replay old like GameCube games and stuff for free if they have the membership, but you can also buy them if you don't. So I submitted the OC of mine that inspired my online name. I don't quite have a referee yet, so it's just a picture I use for now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's no problem. Black and white felt like a nice in-between. Yes, exactly. Like the kind of 3D camera effects are really cool. Like when you go over that big bridge into the city, it felt so huge, didn't it? Because like those camera effects were so cool and new, and you can't really emulate that anymore. I miss it. I will say replaying Sword Shield on my new Switch is interesting. World looks great, characters look so pixeled. Oh no. I do remember enjoying Sword and Shield. I think it was nice to have a UK region and the town names made me laugh. And I think it was like, it felt quite new and exciting. Things felt a little empty, but I think it was better than the Scarlet and Violet. And the new Pokemon in it were really cool. I had a good time with it, but yeah, it did not visually look great. I'm glad that... Did Game Freak make Pokopia? Because that looks nice. Or at least from what I've seen. And the new one is looking nice so far, but you know, we've only seen a little bit of it. At least Switch 2 will help, graphics-wise, but we've all seen what the Switch 1 could do, and they didn't even... Pokemon didn't even come close. Though Breath of the Wild was kind of an exception, because Nintendo put their whole arse into that one.
Squish. Oh, not skew, squish. Oh, I love the bee colored tail. That's so cute. My first ever game was Soul Silver. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. The personality was really good, and they could follow you. I haven't played Black and White yet. I'm still on Platinum. Oh, you have so much good stuff to play. Oh, Sword and Shield's your first. Oh my god, that's why you're going back to play the greats now. Yeah, play Platinum and then maybe Soul Silver, Heart Gold, and then Black and White. Game Freak and Game Freak and Megaforce. Game Freak and a Megaforce made Pocopia. Okay, I'm glad Game Freak is finally doing some shit. Like they're getting a win. Good for them. Cause it just seemed like they couldn't make anything beautiful. And it's like, Game Freak, come on. You've got the world's biggest IP and you're sleeping on it. We're not sleeping. They're trying very hard and missing every time. Bless their little hearts. I still I want to believe in them. They feel like the underdog somehow, even though they've got fucking Pokemon. They just keep fucking it up. Like, who works there? What are you doing? But no, it looks like they're making a turn now, which is nice. It just took like a decade. Treat your time better than Animal Crossing. I never found Animal Crossing to be a problem. But I'm glad that people are liking this. I'll be interested to see, because I haven't played it yet, but it's sat on my table. Be interesting to see what it's like. I watched a streamer play it, but I was like watching it while I was working, so I didn't pay too much attention, which I'm glad about, because back then I wasn't sure if I was going to get it. And then I was like, yeah, I'll get it. So I haven't been spoiled or anything. I just kind of know what it looks like and know some stuff that you have to do. Wait, no, I lied. I did have a problem with Animal Crossing. In that, like a year, like 6 years later, and 200 hours, I haven't got all the furniture, like all the tickets. The recipes.
You know, like when it blossoms and people are like, oh, I'm gonna make a fucking blossom recipe, and you get the same shit every time. And it's like, how are you giving me the same thing? How are there still like 3 of these that I have to collect, and I've played this game for 6 years? That's the problem I have with it. Where it's like, okay, do not make it too elusive. I don't want to have to rely on trade too much, because I'm like an antisocial gamer. Like, I want to play games on my own. I don't want to have to rely on other people. Playing with friends is fun, but mostly I'm playing by myself. That was my Animal Crossing issue. Hello, Miso. Being a pest. Oh, pardon me, sorry. I had like a mad cough when I woke up, and then once I was awake, I was literally fine. It was really weird. I keep getting that. Alright, let's do a pale blue background for B. Maybe yellow for the B theme. I don't know. A friend gave me Soul Silver and Shiny Hunter the starter. Oh my... That is such a sweet gift. Oh my god. Because that shit takes a long time. And you have a Pokewalker. Oh fuck, do not lose that. They're worth a lot of money these days. I'm on like 150 hours of platinum and I can't stop. Oh, I'm so glad you're liking it. It's so good. Diamond was my first. Platinum came later. And platinum was way better. Yeah, the recipe stuff. Recipe stuff drives me nuts. I had that issue as well, but otherwise loved it, but the repetition was so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of didn't mind it in a zen kind of way, like of just doing my silly little tasks. But Animal Crossing is definitely a game that runs out, you know. But I could easily play like when it comes out, I can easily play it every day for like a whole year. So I'm quite happy with that. I get a lot of time out of it. Yeah, I have no idea where my Pokewalker is. Oh, hello, Pedro. Oh my god. Don't mind me, I'm just drawing cats. It's, you know, I've never drawn a cat before, so it's a struggle. You know, we're doing really new things today. Okay, we've done B, so now we're moving on to Robin. And that's the last person who's paid, and it's only a headshot, so I reckon we can do another... Let's take them one at a time, because I don't know if I'll do one and then crash and get knackered. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well then one after this is Cemetery, if Cemetery is still here. With a nice, like, calico cat. Oh, Pinchy, you lost your Pokewalker. You lost like 500 pounds or something. I can't remember. It was worth quite a lot. Probably not that much, but I used to have one too, but God knows where that is. It was years ago. Alright, let's send Cemetery an invoice. Full body expression. Full body. Off it goes. Oh, that did not copy correctly. I copied the name instead of the email because I'm super smart. Here we go. Okay. We'll just send that one for now. So we have 2 in the queue, and see if we have time after that one. Robin is next. Boop. Okay. Should I make an invoice, or you won't be taking much more? Oh yeah, no, don't worry. I send you one when I get to you, but I only take 10 per stream, so I might not get to you tonight, I'm afraid. But I'm also on next Monday at 7, and after that I'll be on at Sunday at 7. So I posted my recent schedule in YouTube posts. So you could try again next time if you like. I have to be careful not to do the same pose. I do that quite a lot, or I'll follow a reference a bit too closely. What is this music? Nintendo music? Oh, Fire Emblem. Does that count? Is Fire Emblem Nintendo? I'm gonna put on this City Folk playlist. There we go. Yeah, no pressure lino. Pressure. No pressure lino. Pressure. No pressure lino. Only if you can make it. Just don't sing, so I don't accidentally copy the pose. Oh wait, it's a headshot. Oh! Oh! Very almost did the thing. There we go. I do that a lot. I'm very good at doing that. Why is it playing the sleepy nighttime music? I don't want to be sleepy nighttime. I need energy. The Kashmari music was perfect for getting me going. Oh my god, I don't know how I survived all those winged and anthro creatures. Wait, this doesn't look like the right. There we go. I think that was my temp color, wasn't it? Thank you, Lino. Hi, Ela. Oh, it's okay, Robin. It's nice if you just send one in. You don't have to. I mean, I know you did already, but it's like, thank you, I appreciate it. Oops. It's got all the sleepy nighttime music. I'm like, I mean, it's relevant. We're winding down. We're starting to finish, but I'm surprisingly not tired. I think I balanced my work quite well today. My work and playtime was well balanced. Are the 2 dots just on this side of the face? Let's do a pale blue background. I know, me too, Cole. This was I played Wild World the most. I didn't actually play much City Folk or Let's Go to the City. I don't know why. I think just the handheld aspect of Wild World I preferred. And I hated the grass. Do you remember in City Folk slash Let's Go to the City had like grass erosion, where if you ran in one spot for too much, it would make a path, which I get why they did that. It was a neat idea, but you would just end up with a completely barren town. And it was it was kind of ugly. You reminded me that I should play Pokemon Diamond so I can catch some Pokemon that are exclusive, but mandatory for my Pokedex. Yeah, yeah, they try to make some stuff, you know, encourage people to trade, but yeah, if you're playing them now, you don't really have many people to trade with. Yeah, when it would wear down, yeah, it was terrible. It put me off of playing it, which is really sad. Okay, we're done with Robin. Let's see the next one. Oh no, it's making me sleepy. Goodness me. Oh, okay. The next one unfortunately hasn't been paid yet, so we'll move on to a different one. Oh, that's such a pretty cat. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. This is the Heart of Toast, which is a very good name. Let's send them one. That's for a full body. Let's see. Okay. So that means we're caught up. The next invoice wasn't paid yet, so we're just gonna wait around and see if one of them does. A little break, I guess. How you guys doing? Maybe let's save some while we're waiting. You have 7 DSs? Holy shit. How was Sword and Shield your first Pokemon game and you have 7 DSs? Oh my god. You can trade with everything. Do you take only cats? No, I take anything. I take anything except people. I'm very bad at drawing people. Man, the amount of like dragon-esque things we did today. Let's have a look. Let's go through and save some guys. So we started with Robin Wing, who had like this swamp creature. Good old Robin Wing. Oh, I've got them down as Robin Feather. Is there a Robin Wing? No, there's not. Okay, let's go down. Robin Feather. You had to take a sick day. Oh, I hope you're okay. It's nice to keep company. I really like how Crunchy turned out. Crunchy Crow. I know, this is... Why is it such sleepy music? Oh, it's full day music, which means it's starting at like midnight. Oh, oops. That's why. That's why. Okay, dear lemon boy. Where? 7 DSs in the last 2 years. Fucking hell. I guess they're cheap now, right? So you can just catch them all like that. They came in very cute colors. I do miss that. When the Switch 2 came out, the Switch 1 was cute. And all the Joy-Con colors were cute, although, you know, they released them slowly over the years, so you couldn't actually buy them, because, like, who's gonna shell out £70 just for a color change? I did, I think, actually. But, when the Switch 2 came out, it was like, most of the colours gone. I think the accent colours are a really cool idea, but it's really subtle, and it makes the console just mostly look black, and it's like, oh, Nintendo, you're so good at colours. Come on, Nintendo. I am cheating, and I'm gonna, so I usually get rubber grips for the Joy-Cons just to make them a bit more comfortable. It gives them a bit of a lump at the bottom, which makes them a bit more ergonomic. Because I already found my hands cramping when I was playing it. I was like, oh no, I'm getting old. This didn't used to happen to me before, and now it is. And I got a pair of black ones, just to be subtle, but I also got a pair of ones that emulate the Animal Crossing Switch colours, and I was like, because I really wanted that one, but I couldn't justify buying a whole nother Switch just for a colour change, even though they're like my favourite colours. It was very cruel when that came out. I told myself, I was like, because they sold the individual Joy-Cons in Japan. So I told myself, if I ever go to Japan one day, I'll buy the Joy-Cons. And of course, when I finally did last year, like 5 years too late, they weren't there. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? No worries, Robin. We're probably gonna end soon anyway. Let's see if anyone's paid. Oh god, they both paid. Oh crap. Okay, we're doing both. We're doing both. All right. All right. Shit. Could we do both in half an hour? I was just waiting for one of them to pay and then cancel the other one. I was too slow. Alright, well we've saved those, so we were productive. These designs aren't very complex, so we'll be okay. Boosh. That means we're taking 2 extras today. Look at us. I did a lot of complex designs today, yet I still made time for 2 extras. I always seem to speed up a lot as the thing goes. My OLED Splatoon Switch sold for less than what my 3DS is worth in the current market. Oh my god. I guess people are buying up 3DSs for nostalgia. Retro consoles are really always quite in, aren't they? And everyone and their mum is trying to sell their Switch right now for a Switch 2, so I guess there's too much saturation right now. Because, like, I was like, oh, I could sell my Switch to make up some of the cost of the Switch 2, but I was like, who the fuck is gonna buy my Switch when there's like a million Switches trying to be sold? And mine's a little bit jank because I took the thumbtacks off to try and fix drift, and when I put them back on, they became really lumpy. So it's not even that nice of a Switch anymore, you know? Alright, let's check the notes. Mischievous expression, okay. Hmm. Little smile. Doop, 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 doop. think I'll do the pupils different since I've done all of the pupils like off to the side today, but I'm just wanting to do that again. Yeah, let's just do that again. Da, 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 da. Yay, now it's the morning music. I remember eating my cereal before school, playing Animal Crossing, listening to this kind of music. Da, 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 da. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Bwah, bwah. Dun, dun. Yay! Oh, I like this music. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh god, it brings back so many memories. Isn't it crazy how music puts images in your head? You know, like you're sent back immediately. I love it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry for my silly singing today, by the way. I feel like I just fill the space in the air. Meow, meow. Got the big blue 3DS, same! I also got the... No wait, that was not the 3DS. I got the... Wait, was it? No, I had a DSi. That was the one before the 3DS, wasn't it? It was huge. It was too huge because it just blew up all of the graphics, so everything just looked blurry. It did not work, but it was cool. Yeah, I just had my blue 3DS the whole time, I'm pretty sure. Annoyingly, I had the chance to get the Animal Crossing one, the Pop-Tart one, which is gorgeous. But for some reason, at the time, I remember going to the shop to go get it with my mum. And I was like, I remember it was £200. And I remember seeing the Animal Crossing Pop-Tart one that came with Animal Crossing, and I was like, nah, I want Animal Crossing to be a physical copy. I've always preferred physical copies. Mostly just because to save space, like digital space, because the fucking tiny consoles didn't have much space, so I always have to be uninstalling shit, and then I kind of worried I'd lose it forever, I don't know. Anyway, so I chose to get the blue 3DS, and I'm like, why the a few years later I was like, why the fuck did I do that? That was a unique and cool 3DS, and I play Animal Crossing a lot. It would have benefited me to have it digital, because I don't have to keep swapping out the memory cards. When the new Animal Crossing comes out in the future, I'm having it digital this time. I've always had it physical, but I'm gonna have it digital this time, because it's always that game that I come back to. And it's just so much easier to, you know, drop in when it's digital. I'm like, I can't believe I passed up a Pop-Tart DS. I'm so... That's so different to who I am now, where I really... I am convinced by exclusives and stuff that's kind of unique. Because I'm a materialistic bitch. I'm like, wow, I was so much simpler back then. Took me back. I didn't care. I want my physical copy. I want consoles to have colors again. Mr. Switch 2, you're becoming very corporate. I do like the accent colors, but man, come on. The Joy-Cons were very cute before. They were very cute. You had something good. You had something very good, Mr. Switch. I still think they should have called it the Nintendo Snap, because the magnets make it like snap into place, and it's still, you know, that's still similar naming to the Switch, so it still makes sense, but it's not exactly the same. You know, like how when you name something blank 2, the sequel, people get them confused, or they get mislabeled, or like a kid asks for a Switch 2 for Christmas and the mum hears Switch and gets the wrong one, and then everyone will start like shortening the name to Switch anyway. They're not gonna say Switch 2 every time. So I'm like, they should have called it the Nintendo Snap, because it's similar but different, and the controllers snap. I think I'm onto something. I think they were wrong to not listen to me. You know. Hire me, Nintendo. Also, stop picking on fans and like taking down their fan stuff. That's mean. And you're making your fans hate you. You have very loyal fans. Do not give them up. They are your strongest asset. Anyway. Do. Oh, new 3DS. I forgot that was a thing. I can't remember I had a new 3DS. What a shit name that was. I get that with games. When I play a game or watching a specific YouTuber, I'll go get Moist Critical flashbacks. Yeah, I get the same. Thinking back to playing Pokemon Platinum under a little blanket at 10 when I was meant to be asleep. Oh, I definitely have memories of like that too. And then you shove it under your pillow when your parents come in. I don't care that I work at 6, my luxury has a pretty ribbon. Yeah, exactly. My red DS Lite was my starter. Oh, the DS Lites were peak. They were so sleek and had such nice colours. They kind of peaked there. Mario Edition DSi XL, the blue 3DS, the white. You had so many fucking DSs, man. You sold all your old ones for £40? Fucking hell. All I had, my only DSs, right? I had 3, which is still too many. I had the original silver block thing. Hang on. I still have this. I had this fucking thing. And then I was jealous of all my friends getting a DS Lite. But I didn't get one because I was a child. And then I got what was it? This like, no, not that. Yes, this wine red DSi, and it was real nice. It was huge and it had a camera for no fucking reason. But the wine red was nice, and it felt, since I had the silver one before, this felt like a hella upgrade. And then the 3DS came out not long after this, I think. No, not red. Why did I put red? I had this guy. No. No, I didn't have the original 3DS. I had this one. Ah, I had this is the 3DS XL, right? Was it? Yes. Okay, I didn't get the 3DS when it came out. I got the 3DS XL when that came out. The blue and black one. This one. The original 3DS is iconic though, like the teal, the shiny teal. But yeah, no, I had this one. Ah. Yeah, I forget. Okay, I didn't have the original 3DS. I had this guy, and that was it. I don't even know what the new 3DSs look like. What the? Do they look cool? Whoa, that just looks like my DSi. It's a nice color. They look nice. I can't remember what the new 3DSs did. Did they just have a little bit of power? Like more power? Big screen? They were shocking at naming these things. Who names a console this? New Nintendo 3DS XL. Fuck off. What a terrible name. But, oh my god, such a good console, the 3DS. But yeah, those are my DSs. All my friends had the cute little pink DS Lite, and I was so fucking jealous. Look how cute. No, these are 3DSs. This guy, everyone had this fucking thing, and I was like, oh. Wasn't there like a pale blue one? Yeah, I think. I wanted this. I was so jealous of the bastards with the DS Lite. My brother got a black one. He started with a silver one like me, and then he got a black one of these, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, they were beautiful. They were slick. I was so jealous. Oh, look, it's beautiful, the blue one. Why don't they do colours like this anymore? Look at this. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Oh, they peaked here. Look at them all together. They're a family. Oh. The red original DS is nuts. It's such a neon red. My stepbrother had that one. It was unsightly. I'm really not a fan of red. Anyway, okay, enough DS talk. Interchangeable plates? What the fuck? Man. Alright, we have time for another guy. We haven't done the background for this guy yet. Hang on. Oops. What's going on with the tail here? What is that? I just made a new layer by accident. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo had very, very, very fun designs, and I guess they started struggling with the Wii U. They pushed too far. They flew too close to the sun. And they struggled with the Wii U, and after that they got a little bit more corporate. The Switch blue and red Joy-Cons were fun, but you could see the writing on the wall with the menu, how sort of bland it was. No music, no Me channel. There's only two themes, which is black and white. And it's like, oh, Nintendo, you've grown up. You've grown up, you've become old. Old and boring. Anyway, this was Cemetery. So we have one more to do. And then we're all done. My partner's gone to bed, which makes me sad because I kind of wanted to play Mario Kart after this, even though it'll be kind of late. But I want to play Mario Kart. Look at this gorgeous design, man. I love it. Oh, this artist is nice. I'm subscribing. Doopy doopy. Okay. Thank you, Cemetery. Hope she looks okay. Doopy doopy. Let's name the folder. Oops. Okay, we've got one more. Super Mario theme on the online shop right now on the Switch proves they can do theme. Oh, I didn't know. Wait, you can buy a theme on the eShop? Or do you mean like the eShop itself's theme? Because yes. I know, surely they could, like, the Switch 2 is getting pretty powerful. They could fucking do that. And if people didn't want power to be taken up by that, then they can just choose not to have one. Or at least just give us colours. Oh, and give us a Mii channel. Like, you brought back Tomodachi Life, but you didn't bring back a Mii channel? Which seems strange to me. They kind of killed off the Miis, but then brought them back. As if, like, you know, we're still fun and we still have Miis. I say, yeah, it still works, but I'm like, the Miis, you've killed the iconicness of the Miis. Hi, Sailor! They got from SpongeBob to Squidward. Yeah, exactly. Who killed them? Who killed them? Was it because Iwata was gone? I reckon it was because Iwata was gone. I blame everything on that. He seemed like a cool guy with good morals and a good sense of humor. So once he left, it just became generic corporate game studio. It wasn't run by a developer anymore, it was just run by some business guy. I don't know if that's true, but it seems like it. You know, they became very, very detached from their Nintendo Directs. They didn't want to really be perceived anymore. Which is fair enough, they don't have to. But let the fans have a parasocial relationship with your employees. It kind of helps. God, this art is gorgeous. Man, I miss drawing. I like that the back is kind of, like the front is warm colours and the back is cool. Very, very, very nice. Oh shit. Fortunately not the Nintendo Online bit with all the icon rewards currently. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Oh. Yeah, they could do it, they could do it. It's not fair. Have some personality. I did find, like, when I booted up the Switch 2, you know, they get that amazing new console feeling, but then with the Switch 2, it was just kind of like, feels exactly the same, as the Switch 1. Like, not necessarily in a bad way, because it is nice to have everything there and familiar, and you don't have to learn new stuff, you don't have to set everything up again, all your games are there, your controllers work, like pro controllers and stuff. But it didn't feel new. Didn't feel too new. Would have liked some colours or something, or music. Gentle music like the Wii had, you know, that would be crazy. What could have been? But it was nice to just have everything there. And I didn't get the OLED Switch, so the big screen was like, whoa, this shit's huge. dun, boom, boom, dun, dun, boom, boom, dun, dun, boom, dun, dun, dun. Let's just colour this whole head. This colour. Oh, no, I really shouldn't play Mario Kart before bed. The more I think about it, I'm like, that is a good way to get your brain absolutely buzzed before going to sleep. Which I don't know if that's a I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. When will the next commission live stream be? It'll be next Monday. I have the dates and times posted on the posts tab in my channel. And after that it'll be on Sunday. It's at 7 PM BST, which is British summertime. Because now we're in summertime. Dun, 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 dun. I have 4 minutes left. That's okay. It's nice that we fit in a bunch today. My stupid big eyes makes it very hard to fit in the face markings. Oh no, we're in the nighttime music again. Boop, boop, boop. I still need to feed the cat. My partner's gone quiet, the cat's gone quiet. I think they've all gone to bed. But I need to feed the cat. Miso need food. Oh, I just heard noise. Wow, I summoned him. Miso, you here? Oh, this music used to scare me because this was the music where it's like, you should be in bed, you're being naughty, and then all the like spiders and scorpions would come out in the game and scare the shit out of me. Maybe if we're loud enough they'll add themes. Nintendo! Nintendo, please! We want themes! People are loud with them about a lot of other stuff, like all the stuff they keep claiming. You know, like they keep taking fan content down, which I think's really sad. 'Cause it's like, fan content isn't a bad thing, like it's nice for your fans to show love for your game, and they see it as a threat. And I just find that really sad. It's like, these guys aren't gonna make millions off of this. You're not earning money by doing this, you're just harming your reputation. Oh, okay, I think this guy is just about done. Add a little background for him. All of them. Ooh, nice. Chocolatey. Oops. Maybe a bit paler. Yes, yes, very nice. Okay, let's try dark brown lines. Nope. Okay, I think we're done for the day. Thank you guys. Let me get these guys saved up. Misa heard you mention food. I sure wish he'd react to that. He is hard to feed. In fact, I was getting worried about his weight over the weekend because he was only eating like half of what he should. He just was not eating. I think it was all the stimulation from being somewhere new. But he's been eating better now that we're home. But he did scare me. And it's really hard to get weight on him. I think he's a little underweight. He's just not into food. He just does not give a fuck. If you bore him, he'll eat. So when we leave him alone, he tends to eat, which is kind of sad. You know, it's like, bore him and then he'll eat. Okay, so what we need, we've saved, Robin was the last one. And then there we go. Amazing. Thank you guys. I'll be sending these in an email shortly. How many do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look at that. Was it only 11? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Oh. I thought I did 2 extra, but it was only 1 extra. That's alright then. Anyway, that'll be all for today. Thank you guys for coming. I'm going to send these in an email in just a second. So if you got one today, check your email shortly. I will be back Monday, 7 PM BST. I post the times and such on the posts channel on my channel. Posts tab on my channel, whatever they call it these days. Anyway, have a good night. Thanks for coming. See you later. Bye bye.